Hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, check. Welcome. Welcome to This Bed We Made, which I have not played. I have not looked up anything about this game except for just like the original trailer, because I didn't want any spoilers, so I kind of stopped like looking into it. But the premise was super intriguing. Because you know me, I like murder, mystery, and solving crime, and you know, I guess now I'm into snooping on people's lives because I think that's the whole premise of the game is I'm unraveling stories by snooping. I did change the game to be not ultra wide. Okay. So I was gonna ask if there was multiple endings. Montreal? Is this game made in Canada?
Come on now, miss.
Oh, they're not speaking French. Fake game. So let me do. Let's auto hide taskbar. Because. Oh shit, never mind. That messed everything up. For me. No, I don't want borderless because then it goes into ultra wide mode. Okay, for some reason that moved the game. What? 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 Hold on. No, we're not gonna play this game of having not. I just like I had it so perfect. So why did I mess it up? Chat. Why did I mess it up? It looked fun originally, and then I hit my taskbar, and it messed everything up. So I think we're okay now. Actually, for the sake of YouTubing, let's start a new game. This bed we made. This is my first attempt at launching the game. It's a high wolfoo. This game takes account of all your choices, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and outcome of yourself and others. So it doesn't say the year. And the sign was in French, but
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
the cop is very English. I don't have like full camera range, which is wild. That might be a stylistic choice, where you can't actually,
It's on your
you know?
right. Here.
Then why is it that you were working on the fifth floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie, she had to take some time off. So Linda, that's governess, asked me to cover for her.
I see.
We're almost there.
Looks familiar to you?
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Just a little further now.
Yeah, I was eavesdropping. That's like the whole point of this game.
Expect me to believe that's all you were doing there? Having a drink? And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a coincidence, that is?
It was only meant as a joke.
Oh, come on. We all know what's going on at Manny's. You and your deviant friends may think you're above the law, but you're not.
They're not my
Miss,
friends.
it's just down the corridor.
Shut
Come on.
up.
I went there.
Oh, is that right? So if I take your picture and show it to the others, they won't recognize you?
Well, one or two might, but
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're almost there. Might recognize you, your family, and your friends when they see your face in tomorrow's papers. You wouldn't like that, would you? Might lose your job. Might get kicked out of mommy. Just a little further now. Well, all that trouble can be avoided if you start writing names. Now. Here we are. Good luck.
Thank you, ugly officer.
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No, it's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need
Maurice
you
is
to tell
hot.
me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons, au cœur des buissons, où elles étrennent l'amour en saison, qui les enchaîne dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up and I can go on break.
Ooh.
A bed's not complete without its pillow.
What's this? Oh, I wasn't done. Heck. Does it tell me when it's clean?
Good enough.
An ashtray was knocked over, I see. Dear Miss
A lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to resort in these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, owner of the 88 32nd Street, have been ultimately evasive. Many attempts to reach out and collect due debt, specifically an amount owed to us of like $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on behalf. We have a little desire to disturb you and other fines. There's footprints all over this. We have a little desire to disturb you, but our business may bring us to your neighborhood if not resolved. The fuck?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Maybe. You know me, you know my family. You had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family, and while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The 8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience was worn thin. This isn't one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is take advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll bring along the boys so we can sit down and have a little chat. Meow. Was it me? Was me? I stepped on the wall. Oh, cause Spooter. You're talking about the ashtray. I'm just hiding a vacuum up my skirt.
I'm guessing you've seen better days, but you're obviously still important to someone.
Is it burned? Oh, this got knocked over. Can I clean it? I feel like that's not professional. I should clean. Bro, look at these prices. A bottle of champagne was $6. Is that a vacuum in your pocket or just happy to see me? Why can't I clean
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
What? Why can't I clean the mirror? I'm so confused. La 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 la.
And voila. Good as new.
Oh, good. That's not gonna make me scrub the toilet. What's wrong with the fucking... What? Belle. Please clean this room. Please do not disturb. Press and hold to confirm exit. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't make it look like a... The mirror is likely covered for religious reasons? Oh. $1958. Damn. So, like, why does he have his, like, kid's shit? Did he kidnap his own kid? I did not like that. I did not like that it zoomed in.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Alright, I want to get like a good rating on this room cleaning, so let's I hate that I can't fix that. Okay, well. Guess that's it.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Who does that?
When your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Who just like talks shit about you like in the same room?
This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
That can be loud. Thank you for allowing it.
You could come up real quick.
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
What did you do?
I need my keys.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about. Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you
Oh, is it Valentine's Day?
Bernard to kill you?
I think it's Valentine's Day? Did it say it was February?
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw. Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
You said you needed me?
Oh.
I don't think it's my
What's the
place
business, then?
to like
Sorry.
change your
it's
mind
just a
about
busy
what
day.
was happening.
I get it. It's been non-stop for me this morning, too. Wanna guess why I summoned you here?
It like Life is Strange internal monologue? Yeah.
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen
I don't know.
recently?
Yeah.
I don't think
last
so.
week. I can still smell it. Feel it, too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me, too.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Wouldn't Sophie know where to get the cleaning supplies? You pay me to clean, not to guess, lady.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her, and Nutch's guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda. I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Beth called me here. Were you there during the ball? Let's just get more information about it.
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to take over.
Oh shit.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
I like that my choices aren't timed.
I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
I think everybody talks down to Sophie.
What's the weirdest
Culp.
thing you found in a guest's room?
Do I say something about you?
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What? No way. Who was it?
You.
You're messing with me.
It was worth seeing your face turn red.
Wow.
That was worth. That was funny.
Oh. I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah. Alright. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What have you want?
He wants me to lower room prices. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Okay, well, I definitely don't want to like open the manager doors, right?
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply club. Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Can I only pick up the mop? Nothing else. Okay.
I have, but
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen.
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately.
You can divorce against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You'll lose your succession rights in the divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in the divorce.
Of course.
You lose your rights in the family home in the divorce.
Chose the Clarington for his stay, but... Alright, yes. I'll speak to my manager and see what we can do. Was there anything else Yes?
I can't clean up the chess game.
Alright. Yes. Right away.
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Oh, no.
Wait.
Bernard would have both our heads.
Of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but...
So she likes Beth.
Yes?
Wendy and Jacques are arguing in the break room. Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests.
You want me to...
Wendy loves Jacques. Would never do that to him.
Yes. Right away.
And I think the Clarington is haunted, I guess.
Well...
Okay.
That sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
And then... Oh, this is cool.
Of course. We're all
Wendy is a waitress at the hotel's restaurant. Her and Yvette were hired together.
Yes? want me to...
Jacques is the bellboy, which makes sense.
All right.
He's a concierge.
Was there anything else I...
Family. I have family?
Well, that...
Mom and me as well, but life hasn't dealt her the best of hands. She doesn't talk to me very much about her time as a nurse during the war.
Of course, of course.
It's just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck with keeping jobs. Left when I was 2, haven't heard from him since. Ooh. Okay. That's wicked.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess. Ew. I better throw that away.
No, I won't open it. There's something written on it. Bullshit.
A film roll? The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Whoa.
There's still some junk lying around.
Where? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see.
Now I just put the leaves
There
back
was a
in the
separate
vase.
menu.
It'll be like nothing ever happened.
Cool. With Beth's help, maybe I can figure out who it belongs to. Okay, let's, yeah. She would know.
There's something so peaceful about looking out at a storm.
Oh, that's another noted divorce pamphlet.
Where it's warm. And dry.
Can I play the piano? No.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I
Beth!
wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... No, that's...
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Well, you're welcome to speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Am I dumb?
Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him? Sadly, he doesn't have a phone.
Am I dumb?
He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean. Yes? Yes, certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little corner where you can kneel down, all right? Then you clasp your hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm
Spade.
to end.
505.
It may help to repeat his name, too. It's, God, G-O-D. I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic to your plight.
Where am I going? I need to get back to the logbook and find Mr. Spade's room number.
But I saw.
Sir?
I saw it. Oh.
No, that's not it. Beth said Mr. Spade. Room 505. Great.
And then I'd
That's
actually
on my
like
floor.
zoom
I can
in.
return that film roll without going out of my way.
"19 arrested in deviant raid. Montreal police arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge located on Stanley Street, downtown Montreal to establish blah blah blah. Another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded in a horror last Friday. The murder at an Outremont resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after bearing loud shots from next door. When the police arrived, they found
I'm not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night.
What?
But I'm no lieutenant, so... This is horrible. I don't think I'll ever understand what pushes people to go so far as killing. Wouldn't be surprised if everyone's a little bit more on edge today. My new home, according to Suzanne and Yvette.
Lysol? Okay. Sure, let's clean everything. Let's clean all the floors. Wait, can I clean the one in front of the auditorium? Or whatever, this room here?
Poor Nicole.
No, I can't clean the confetti.
Reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
He does have nice guy ick vibes, doesn't he? Alright.
Come on, Sophie. You're not gonna carry those plants around the hotel, are you? Let's put them back.
Oh. I mean, I was gonna walk around, I guess, with the plants.
Almost forgot.
Do I have to put the broom away, do you think? The mop? I'm walking in the hotel, minding my own business.
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Don't know why that song's in my head.
Hold it, please.
No! Oh.
Phew, made it. Thanks.
Competent main character and everyone else is not.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Yeah.
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Oh.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
That was an achievement and it scared me.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Why did the audio cut off? Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
He's sort of a celebrity, isn't he?
He sure acts like one. I wouldn't want to be that poor assistant he keeps shouting at.
I wish I was assigned to clean his room. Can you imagine
Doesn't it look like a bucket full of
Careful
coke?
what you wish for. I wouldn't be surprised if the man kept a few skeletons in his closet.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think.
Oh.
Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Ugh. Oh, how convenient.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Those divorce pamphlets are literally everywhere.
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
No stone unturned. Vacuum every floor, dust every surface, change the bed sheets. Clean ashtray, scrub stains, make bed, empty garbage can, throw away trash. Clean mirror, toilet bath, bring used towels and cart. I couldn't do the mirror earlier. Okay. Uh-oh. Why is it ajar?
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
A lot of film. The wild party's happening apparently on the main floor with that celebrity who has it all rented out. He was developing pictures, nothing nefarious. Are those pictures of me? Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences.
What is this?
Time to overexpose all of them. Let's see what my inner thoughts are.
Maybe I should call Beth or Andrew. They'll know what to do. I hope.
I just I feel like I don't want to clean this room, right?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
She can't leave her post. But she's my ride or die. Andrew is able to leave the front desk.
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew? Andrew?
Did he go upstairs? Oh.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade? Why?
It's tough, right?
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
Oh my god!
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act.
Yes. I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about missing items.
Oh no.
So I just leave? Do nothing?
That's not what I'm saying, but I think you should try to get a better understanding of the situation before you tell anyone. I've given photography a shot before.
Really?
At least I planned to. Did a whole lot of reading. Didn't quite get
Basically a photographer. I read one book about it once.
The point is that dark rooms like that take a lot of time and effort to set up. It seems unlikely he went through all this trouble just for a few pictures. I bet there are more of them somewhere.
You want me to snoop?
Are you telling me I should snoop around?
Well, it's nothing you haven't done before, is it?
Andrew?
Nah, come on.
Andrew.
Jokes never killed anyone.
Any idea where I should start then?
Well, according to my notes, Mr. Spade asked for the combination to his room safe. There's a good chance he stored more pictures in it.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec.
Dad, be ready to write this down.
Shoot.
What?
Never mind.
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it.
What?
Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and Andrew?
Andrew?
Please keep this between us.
Every time. Andrew?
Don't worry about that.
Andrew? I chose Andrew as my acolyte.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Oh, I should? I don't know. I'm so scared that... Huh?
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and... God, it's been years, hasn't it? Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Do you think that's our code? That 28 or 29? 29, 52 to 25.
These look like numbers. Sort of. These look like numbers. Sort of.
They do look like music notes.
Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
This is fucking whack. Why? Why is he following me?
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too? Is this a floor of the Clarington? Morgan. Is that your real name?
Dear Mr.
Under Mr. Spade.
Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us rest in peace. Grieve in peace. Thank you. Lindsay's mother.
Lindsay. Did something happen between the two of you before she died?
Paul Morgan. West Virginia. That's where he's from. Is there an American murderer in my hotel room?
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
I feel like it's a trap, right? Like if I clean his room for him, there's like no way for me to get away with it.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms? Who knew Bernard could be nice? Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Okay, Lindsay's address, infantry division, and year of hospital discharge. Okay, let's look at Lindsay's address. The first number is 34. 34, chat.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere. I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common. What do we have here?
Let's find his infantry division, I'm guessing.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
It was discharge date, right? The discharge date is 23/08/1957. So, like, is 23 the number then? Like, the day? This doesn't say his division, but it says with a year. Can I put back the key? Oh, hold on. This might be his infantry division. There you go. 99. Fuck!
Is he here?
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade? No, he's not.
Andrew? You said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
What is it?
He's got a kind of
Thank you,
yarn
Tank.
map of Montreal.
Was that the order?
Whoa. Like they have in the movies?
Hospital wasn't hospital discharge the third thing that we need?
Marked at a couple of spots. They're all places I visited recently.
Jesus. Did you... have you found anything on him?
I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan. Mr. Spade must be an alias.
The Maltese Falcon!
The mall what?
I can't believe I didn't notice it earlier. The Maltese Falcon. It's a book centered around a private investigator named Sam Spade.
Oh, you don't think Mr. Morgan's a PI too, do you?
Well, if he is, he's not exactly being subtle about it. It's like being a spy and using James Bond as a pseudonym.
James who?
Never mind.
What?
It's from another book. Did you find anything else?
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Wait, you figured out the combination already?
It took some work, but yes.
Wow. You're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Please do. And I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. Okay. That scared the fuck out of me. What did we say it was? Lindsay's address, infantry division, year of hospital. Okay, so 23 is the last number. Oh.
Damn it.
What? Oh, year of discharge. It was 57. Wait, can I lock it again? Put the key back, but
I don't think I'll need this again.
fuck. Okay. I think I fucked up. I didn't lock it. A gun?
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
The way I just said what sounded like what the fuck clip? What? What clip? Oh no, we're gonna start with ads. Okay, I'm gonna break. I'm just we're not gonna resume. We're gonna wait till the ad break goes. I don't really need to like stretch my legs yet though. How are we feeling about this game so far, chat? I did not think that the game was gonna start right out of the gate with me having the stalker DMs. I miss JonTron. I miss JonTron so much. I sounded like JonTron. That's a compliment. It feels like a fun mystery. I don't know why it's my ad's not actually working. Why did it tell me we're going into ads and it's not going into ads? Twitch, are you okay today? Are you drunk? There we go. Manually do it. Oop, there it is. No, it didn't automatically do it. I had to click it. I want to make game scenes fun so far. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know, but I made this emote. I learned how to animate thanks to the Carlos Zeno. He taught me how to animate in Photoshop. While it does do good for like what I had to animate there, which is just like a loading symbol. It does have limitations with like things that I want to do, like head pats and stuff. So I'm obviously not done my learning how to animate journey, but it's nice that eventually I'll be able to, you know, add services to what I already offer for emotes. What do we do in a bed we made? We lie in it. It means we lie as in not tell the truth. Do I have a brain blowing emote? Like a... I don't. I feel like there's like some 7 TV emotes that I could add. Is there like a... Continue with Twitch. Is there like a brain explode? What's trending? What do we got? Where is there? Pedro. Oh, why is that hydrate emote a girl swallowing a white substance? Some of these emotes are unhinged, bro. You're like a mind blown. Oh, I found it. Yo. It's amazing how fiercely my brain is paddling over a 4-word title. You'll love to see it. Are we back from the ad break? We're back. Okay. 12:30 a.m. arrived at the hotel room, not ready yet. Had to wait till lobby. 2:45. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they're talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decide to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M and H. Probably gone out again. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep. Heard a nurse at the corridor. No idea who it was. Next page.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Found a pawn shop to get some money. No idea where M and H went. Back in my room. Have to kill time. Spotted them entering the hotel with Weston's shopping bags. They're eating in the restaurant. H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. Turning in for the night. Emptied his pocket in the trash. Searched the trash. Found a receipt called Harry's Diner. Oh, so I'm not being stalked? Showed a picture of M and H to waitress. Waitress remembered them. Said M used to be a regular 10 years ago. Unable to sleep. Heard someone exiting room 507. What? No, the room's already at midnight.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
Like, so Am I just conveniently at the diner at the same time as these two people, and it just looks like I'm the one being stalked? The pictures were of me. He took pictures of me just in case, but I don't think those are pictures of me in his room. Maybe I was in their room. Ticket had a weird symbol on it, like the Harry Diner's receipt. No sign of M and H since early afternoon.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
There was no option to take them, just throw them away. Again, I don't think the play here is to get rid of evidence. A German gun. Ooh. Wait, did the Harry's Diner receipt actually have a weird symbol on it? Oh, it did. What's missing here? Relief? A yo-yo. Can't keep it so I can give it to a kid?
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
Hmm.
M and H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook. I should call reception.
Oh.
M and H could be in danger.
I have to call. I was gonna leave.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec. Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
Burn it. We have a lot of snow outside right now.
Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe. What was in it?
I need your help again.
Actually, I need your help again.
Of course. What's up?
I found out Mr. Morgan isn't only stalking me, but 2 other people as well.
2 other staff members? Who is it?
No, they're guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you alright?
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
It could be
The
initials.
clothing store?
Maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was denied because...
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room, right?
Exactly.
But why would he switch rooms? He's got his entire dark room set up in 505.
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
I guess we can keep that in mind.
I wasn't even thinking of husband and mistress. Especially if he's a PI.
In room 509.
Oh, never mind.
Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna. Who's my good girl?
Why did that scare me? This game isn't even scary. Hi. Hi, Nami. What do you know about them?
Anything about the cruises?
How are you?
I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's weird.
Yeah, I know.
The blush was instant.
Room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping? I guess that's what I'm known for now.
Nah, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find a better legacy for you.
Oh my.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
I will. I promise.
Big chillin', drinking your drinky drink. I'm also drinking my drinky drink. I'm being a good girl. What? What's under the carpet?
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Sure did. We can snoop in here too, huh? Where's my locker?
Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's always open, come on in kind of boss.
Booze juicing.
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
The fuck? Okay.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure to bring your new lingerie I bought for you. This seems... This does not seem real.
Oh, Linda. What would your husband think of all this?
This seems planted. That does sound tasty. Ah, Clue! I should throw this away too, right? I'm not interested in ruining relationships, okay?
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Okay. Sorry for disturbing you.
I'm not very well liked, so... Or are they gonna know now that I'm the one that erased it because I made my...
Tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Because I knocked on the door and made it known that I was there, she's gonna know I cleaned it, isn't she?
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
Okay, interesting.
I see what you were getting at, Linda. There's always room for improvement, right? Fine. Keep your secrets, locker. It's locked.
Cats. That wasn't the break room, though.
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there. Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
This is weird.
Hey, Sophie.
Oh, hey, Andrew.
Don't scare.
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Ah, gotcha. What a day, huh?
I don't trust him.
An eccentric VIP guest, discovering, well, what you discovered in 505. Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way.
That note from Linda's so passive aggressive. Like,
That's not
you
all,
do
though.
know that you have a guy that you can refer.
I was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
You sure it's not the old Clarington ghost again?
Oh my.
It's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
What happened?
Can we write
I'm not
bitch on the door?
completely sure, but I think it has something to do with the graffiti I found on Linda's door.
The graffiti?
It's 2 words in red lipstick. Hypocrite, bitch.
Well, Wendy would certainly have a good motive for writing that. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Whatever happened, I'd rather not get involved.
Yeah, that's probably wise. We wouldn't want to make things worse. Interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with.
It gives me anxiety.
You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Oh, I can romance him?
I don't think I get along with everyone, but some people are worth getting friendlier with. Like you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks I'm a complete bore. Wait till Beth hears this. Well,
I can't even
nice
look
to
him in the
chat.
eyes when I like
Don't let
flirt
me
with
keep you,
him.
though. I have to head to maintenance anyway.
I'm just like,
Maybe Eugene can
I
help me find a
like
product our guests will
you.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H&M. Take care.
You too.
Smack that ass like a drum.
Where would he keep it? Up there? Oh, no, that was a mouse. Here.
I don't want like to break his trust either. It's kind of yeah, we found a mouse at work the other day. And we were all pretty grossed out. Like he was dead in the sink. Wait, do I need anything on my cart?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Oh.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb. Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
It is Weston's. That is what they said, huh? Ayo. What's this?
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day that I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful red dress on the... It seems the only yesterday I first... 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you, and today I vow to pledge again, and I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it'll change again when a new member enters our Oh my god, she's Purgante. Or they want to get Purgante. Sounds like it. I don't know if I'm supposed to test to see if they work, but here I am. All right, towels. Do I not clean up their room service? Trouble in paradise.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Religious.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Andrew.
The suitcase it calls to be.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Ah, shit. The letter's no longer in the thing. They would have seen it.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Okay. Ah, brah.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Pills provide birth control. H plus.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Wait, I can't inspect what this is? Why does she have disinfectant? Weird.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Letters? Is that an H or an N? Is that a lowercase n? BC8 BCNT?
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
I can't even guess. The Holy Bible.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Oh, their anniversary is Valentine's Day.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker?
Be cunt. Screams basic. Just be like me and have like a really insignificant date as your wedding anniversary because you just wanted to get married on a Saturday. I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed in your sister and your sisters. Is a vow renewal a thing for everybody? Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this is another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with their 6th. One has bought them a nice house in the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You'd have had your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he's your colleague from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When you come back exactly? I hope you'd be here for your uncle's birthday party. Do you think that, like, the wife is just taking birth control and the husband didn't know? Haircut. SW. Wedding anniversary. Don't forget. Don't forget. Wait, don't forget what? Don't forget vows. Taxi, hotel, restaurant, flowers, church donation, room service. They went there too. Discover historic and gay Montreal.
What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven? I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Oh, did I get in the way?
No combination, no entry.
I feel like I had enough letters to investigate, but I guess I didn't. Insurance agent. I guess I can clean up, Like old newspapers would be considered.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Let's throw away the rosary. Why don't we? There's another.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Why can't I guess though? Like there's letters here.
These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean. These symbols, they look oddly familiar. These symbols, they look oddly familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Andrew? Is that you?
Clarrington Hotel reception desk.
Andrew?
Hey, Sophie.
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
That's pretty unsettling.
Yeah? You don't say.
Hey, Beth, you got a minute? No. Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so Beth tells me she just patched a call through to 509.
Did she recognize the caller's voice?
Oh, do you think maybe it was Mr. Morgan?
Star 69 that call, right?
Okay, it was a male voice, but she's not sure whether it was Mr. Morgan's or not.
Wouldn't they know him as Mr. Spade?
Did she notice anything else?
She says it sounded like a bell rang in the background. Like an elevator bell. So she assumed whoever was calling was one of our guests.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I get why you're on edge, but I don't see any way he could know you're in 509. I haven't spoken to anyone about this.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Beth not to patch any calls here for a while?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Wait a second. I just remembered something about this morning. I can't believe I didn't think about it before.
Mm-hmm.
A few minutes after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby, I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all alone.
Really?
What time?
Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think it was a minute or two after 10. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
You think it was her?
Maybe.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
I don't know. She passed by the front desk so fast I barely had time to see her. Although,
Yeah?
I've always seen the Cruzes as a pair. I suppose it is a bit odd that she left without her husband. Maybe she was sneaking out. Or maybe she was following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you can. Give me a call as soon as you found something, okay?
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Is there what, one more garbage with the... What? That looks about right. Maybe. There's those dang music notes again.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
What?
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Why did she look at this lamp to be like, could I break this code? I'm confused.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes, more of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Okay, do I take screenshots? No, but that's not how it works, so... Oh my god, why can't I... It's like... Left bracket is B, right bracket is C, the H symbol is a G, and the plus is a P. I think.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
I hope I don't actually have to figure it out because... why can't I enter this? Oh wait, this didn't have anything. It was the other receipt over here. No, where was it? Was there one on this? No. Wasn't there the... Thank you. Wasn't there another receipt? Is it in here? Each Moodle tablet contains 4 active ingredients. 1 tablet, 3 to 4 hours needed. It wasn't on this.
These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
Yeah, there was something else, like another receipt, and I don't remember. Oh, was it in here? No.
SW. Looks Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her. Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message.
Equal is an S, 5 is an O,
That's one of the symbols.
8 is a W. Oh, here you go. Tilde is a T.
Aha. I'll have to remember these.
God, I hope I actually don't have to remember them. So tilde is a T, W is an X.
Aha. I'll have to remember these. Aha. I'll have to remember these.
6 is a U. Bank is like a
I'll
line.
have to remember these.
There was one of these drawers that had something. Oops. We don't know what a 4 is yet, right? Oh! It is keeping notes for me. Wait, can I confirm with... Wasn't there symbols on these letters too? On... Do you think that...
More of these symbols.
4 is an
Just what I was
I.
looking for.
Take me to the lakes where all the poets
Yes,
want to die.
These are part of the same set.
I
think I
don't
can use
belong.
this.
And my beloved, neither do you.
Yuna. Who's my good girl?
Me. Why does that scare me? You I concert, so you had to? Yeah, fair. Okay, ready? The I, right? Music notes are L. Do I have a 3 anywhere? Don't know yet. 2, an A, V. Has to be an E. I will leave. What? That's a no. No, T. Equal sign. I will leave notes in the vent next to do we have a P? Oh, I think this is R. Oh, your room.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. It's me.
Sophie, did you uncover anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Is there, but
What makes you say that?
was fingerprinting was fingerprinting even a thing in 1958 in Montreal?
I found a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
Emptied? No one does that unless they're in trouble. Or traveling.
What do you mean?
Well, they're not home, so they do need their money handy. Plus, a trip can be pretty costly. It's weird, but it could be anything. Did you find something else to back your theory?
I also found a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the Cruises?
Just the wife. It seems some
1921?
information was stolen by someone.
Okay, it can't be a coincidence that she would withdraw all of her money right after a security breach. Whatever it is they found out, she was willing to pay them to keep quiet about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It could be blackmail for sure. Do you think Mr. Morgan's the blackmailer?
What if the Cruzes hired him to find the blackmailer's identity?
By following them around and taking pictures of them? That's a weird strategy.
Maybe he hopes to catch the blackmailer the next time he gets in touch with them.
Then I'm fucked, Matori.
I guess.
I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message. Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Good idea. It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
I solved it.
I've been waiting for this all morning.
Me too. About Wendy. Did you hear anything?
What do you mean?
You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room, did you?
No. Why on earth would I go there?
I just thought... Oh, never mind.
No one was fired by Bernard. I saved lives. All right, it feels weird listening now. I saved her life. I saved Wendy. Where the fuck is this vent? Oh.
No messages. Let's try another vent. I can't see anything in there. I can't see anything in there.
More codes.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
A screwdriver, you say?
Shoot, no screwdriver.
What's life without a little challenge?
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Ha! Eugene.
Priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Bernard tells me there is a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fix this should be your highest priority.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from a hairdresser who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works at a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarendon. Imagine Denise get the care that she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare to get my hopes up, but still. Who is Denise? And who's the nephew?
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital.
You've capped your house crafting? I didn't even know there was housing in Guild Wars 2. I was unaware of your daughter's condition. Oh, daughter. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife, but don't worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples can even grow in the best of families. That's so insulting. As for your request, I'm afraid I wasn't able to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarendon, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Considering the great influence of the city, I have no doubt we will manage to prevent the hospital's constructions.
This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father. I've never seen two people more suited for each other.
Jacques and Wendy.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Why do I feel like the power out, like there will be a power outage? Like this is gonna be my problem at some point, you know? So do I have to go to Bernard's office? Doors to housing came in the most recent aspect. It gave everyone a free instance house that basically replaces home instances. Oh, nice. feel like this party's over, so I should probably clean up the posters, right? Let's go find Eugene. What? Awkward.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's...
Hi, baby girl.
She's very...
Hi.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
I need a screwdriver.
No.
Oh, shit.
I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes. You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay. I will.
I should have lied.
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today.
Is that foreshadowing?
Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
What maybe you should go have a look. You know what? I'll stand guard by the elevator.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
I was just in the elevator with Bernard. Where did he go? Did he not return to his office?
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your home.
Enjoy the cold.
It's ridiculous. Aha! Let's get you to that vent.
I am not fixing this. To avoid unwanted attention, his identity should remain both a secret. The temperature in his room should be 22 degrees. His dog should be fed roast beef. His room should be clean at 11:30 on the dot. Eggs should be bent. Okay. Okay. There's a bra in a drawer. No big deal. Okay. I will let this ad break roll because I was about to do something. Why was I waiting for a break again? I had a mental thought about it. I don't know. But the dog has to go pee, so I guess I'll do that. But that's not why. No, it wasn't stretch. I was like, oh, next ad break, I'm gonna go do this. I don't remember what it was. So, anyways, puppy needs to go out, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads, I guess. Be back in 3. I'm back. Checked on my dead husband. He's still dying. Alright, check in room 602. Ask Eugene to fix the radiator. Call Weston's office. Apologize to Mr. and Mrs. Drake for Valentine's Day ball mix-up or mishap. Speak with contractor about cost overruns. Call Weston's office again. Decide winner for employee of the month. Okay.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid it hasn't been properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No. No, it isn't, sir.
Oh, well, then I suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belivet. What were you doing in my office?
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene. Well, don't you have work to do?
Ah,
sir.
He believed me.
Get to it. Oh, Mrs. Drake has asked to see you.
Again?
Just indulge her. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap.
Wait,
Whatever needs to be done.
wait.
We cannot afford...
Wouldn't I save Eugene's job? If I would have cleaned up the mess and got rid of the note.
Afford to lose such loyal guests.
Very well, sir. Whew. I think my heart stopped beating there for a moment.
Yeah, me too. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Perfect. Now, I should probably get to it before you-know-who comes out of his office.
Eugene's getting fired because I didn't do anything.
Oh? Oh. No, you're right. That shouldn't be there. I'll have someone... No, we don't offer that service, unfortunately.
What service?
Yes, it would be nice if we did.
What service?
But we don't.
What service?
The Queen's Summit? No, I've never been there. Oh, they do. That's fascinating.
Oh. This was cleared up.
Really?
I didn't realize Jacques came and cleaned this up. Ari, what are you doing? You can kind of see her. Right there. Expect a big mess.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, it's lingerie. Do I not change the sheets? I just make the bed? Gross. That's disgusting. Ugh. Why is there like a huge pile of the Say No to Divorce papers? Is Linda like the one who's like in charge of this? There was roses on their bed. That's it? I don't have to clean the toilet? The tissue scene looks like an intense lovemaking situation or a crying session. Oh, they were fucking. We were eavesdropping. They be fucking. Is there a...
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
They don't need any.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
I don't have to clean those floors. They're gross.
All right, let's open the vent.
Oh, right. I can't go through his garbage. That's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure I left stuff in his garbage. Yeah, no, I'm not going through it on purpose. More codes. M. Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be... Oh, that's an S. Sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
In my room, Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Yeah, I fat fingered the A instead of the S because that was, you know.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Actually, that's why I'm calling. Would you mind looking up another guest for me?
Oh, so there's one more character to the cast.
Yeah. Someone named Michael?
I'll just check the logbook. By the way, how'd you get that name?
I found another message written in secret code. It says, "Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan."
Is Michael another husband?
Maybe.
Well, there's one staying in room 507.
Oh, that's the room.
But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of this story.
Are we?
Guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec. Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir.
My lady.
I'll call you back.
A leapin'. Michael's a leapin'. Alright, let's clean this cup, right? What else is like part of my job? That's probably it.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
If I have an ISIL shows partial. Why? I replace the towel. Unless I just don't update it in real time. Wait a second. Can you imagine leaving these around? That would suck. .508 is complete. Okay, this is another room. I don't want it to look like I'm cleaning. Is that it?
Mr. Cruz, huh?
Mount Royal College.
You almost look like Marcella.
Are they related? Michael Beaumont.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing.
Papa, je suis désolée, mais maman m'a dit que je ne pouvais pas te dire le nom de notre autre hôtel. Au moins, elle m'a donné le droit de te parler dans notre chambre On a 2 petits lits, une radio et même une télévision. Maman m'a laissé construire un phare et une femme de mariage, de ménage m'a apporté des couvertures de plus. Elle est très gentille. L'hôtel est bien, mais je m'ennuie de la maison. J'aimerais que maman et toi, vous soyez heureux et que tous les is like his cursive there is like really hard on the brain. Comme avant. Et tout retourne comme avant. Mais maman dit que ce n'est pas possible. Elle dit qu'elle ne t'aime plus. Oh! Faut-il qu'un jour que vous arrêtez de m'aimer aussi? Oh my god, that's so sad. So like the mom is like not telling the dad where they are, and he's like, will we go back? And mom's like, no, I don't love him anymore. And so Michael's like, do you think you guys are gonna stop loving me too? She's speaking sexy to us, yeah. Retain enough French from high school to understand me 1 in 5 words. It's my first tongue, so you know. That's so sad. Do you think that one day you'll stop loving me too?
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
We've been on the train for 2 days. It's a long ride, maybe even longer. In fact, I can't wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. Wait, am I in 509 right now? No, I'm not. Oh, this is from Marcella. Color's missing.
Let's get to the bottom of this and find out what links these rooms together.
And Bercy, Michael's withdrawal from school. Successfully processed request to withdraw Michael from school. Bercy's not Beaumont. Is Beaumont her maiden name or is it a fake name, do you think?
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
I miss the snow already. It's so hot in Texas. It's quite a shock after cool weather in Montreal. My family's never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they're missing. I wish I could build my brother a snowman, like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I've not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's a great fun. But I'm glad that it's over and I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year's. But give me a few days to relax. How are things with you and your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope that you're still able to have a good time. I will leave Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back, and I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I mean, it looks like the name of the girl, Marcella.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it?
I've
Do
met
people like Linda still think divorce is wrong?
I met with Louis, and he's asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as a wife's abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand that you're hurt, and I don't think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Well, that's sad. Greta?
Locked. The He has to be around here somewhere. Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company.
Nope.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Merci infiniment d'avoir pris soin de notre point de notre chambre. Ah, c'est for me. Chaque jour que tu nous as apporté des draps supplémentaires, Michael et moi avions à te laisser un petit quelque chose. Ah, okay. It is an actual tip for me. It is an actual tip. Wait. But I said do not disturb. It said do not disturb though. This letter has been sent to you and around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Mr. Smith received the letter in 1953, made 33 copies, and sent them. 3 days later, he won the lottery. Mr. Jones received it in 56, made 33 copies. 3 days later, he discovered all the treasures. Mr. Williams received the letter, burned it. His wife had 3 kids and died in a fire. Mr. Green forgot to turn the letter in the drawer and lost his job. Make 33 copies and send. Okay. The wind in the leaves of the day that makes a sound that sounded like Rillian. The winds in the leaves that day made the tree whistle soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody to my ear. Right, like it's a trap. There was a do not disturb sign. I shouldn't be picking up tips because I can't leave evidence that I was here.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
Je viens de rencontrer ton maudit d'avocat. Tu as dû
Stay as far away from him as possible.
plutôt de m'accuser de toutes les choses là. Comme si tu étais si irréprochable toi-même. Penses-tu que je ne sais pas où tu passes tes nuits? Used to pass tes nuits? I thought it was TV for a second. Mais le pire dans tout ça, c'est que tu m'empêches de voir mon fils. Que tu refuses même de me dire où il le trouve. Tu penses que tu vas avoir réussi à avoir de garde. Tu me connais très mal. Je ne te laisserai pas enlever Michael. That's the dad saying like, you think you can just like hide where you're staying from me? Like, fuck, no you can't. Again, I'm conflicted. Do I clean the room or not?
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Nine 9:48. I want to side with women in this game, but at the same time, I think it's doing a really weird job at painting the men and women in 2 different, very bad lights. Yeah. Oh, chat, what do I do?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Adam or Eve. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy or seek refuge in the arms of the woman who truly understands her? Do you think Marcella is in Lesbians with N?
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
What? Did I not take it? Did I just look at it?
I'll need another key to unlock this.
Oh,
Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
did I? Did I see another key? That's 2 lipstick stains. Oh my god. This is lesbian lovers.
No fuck way.
No fuck way. Thank you so much, Wolfoo, for the resubbies. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Dad, am I dumb? La grammaire pour tout.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
I found one in 505. Boop doop boop 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 boo doo boo doo.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
Where the fuck was that key? I don't see a key anywhere.
That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
I do not recall ever seeing that key in here.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Okay, I'm hallucinating. I heard footsteps. And I panicked. Hi, Ari. I guess I never checked these drawers, huh, when I was in here? Do you guys remember me finding that key somewhere? The Holy Bible. Like, there's this key.
I don't think I'll need this again.
Yeah, it's not the same one. Haricam when? Yeah, like when she can just like chill. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna try something. God damn it, dog. I'm trying to set it up. And she's like sniffing it. I don't know if it'll work. She's inspecting it. You guys ready? There is. Alright. Yep. Good girl. Hey. Good girl. We'll see if she stays there. Where the fuck was that key? That's a thumbtack. It's not spooky. I'm trying to solve a crime. Or not a crime. I'm trying to figure out why I'm being stalked. By this PI. But this PI is like technically stalking another couple. I don't see a key in here.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
I'm in room 505. I don't see it anywhere.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
And I don't want to like dig through garbage and stuff to find it. All right, go back. Go back. No. Come back. Good girl. Good girl. It's like, I don't want to. I don't want to stay on the couch. I want to go smell the camera. I don't know where this key is.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
I am so confused. I legit do not see this key anywhere. Not this one.
I don't think I'll need this again.
Metaphorical key. No, it's a very real key. Said maybe the safe, but like I don't see a key in the safe. Can somebody Google it for me? I really don't want spoilers. We're looking for Mrs. Beaumont's key in room 505. Mrs. Beaumont's key in room 505. I feel like if it's somewheres under something I have to clean, then I think that answers my question of... Well, top of the TV set is the other key that I can't pick up. Like there is a key here, but I can't pick it up again.
I don't think I'll need this again.
Not the same key. What? Really? Okay. Okay, without giving me the actual answer. Or be as vague as possible, I guess. Or just give me yes or no. Is the second key for this chest in room 507? Are both 507 keys in 507?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Like, I can't even interact with her safe. Okay. All I saw was the book and some film. Like, that's what my inner monologue told me to do too. Okay. Oh!
Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Okay, thank you.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh, what is it?
I heard a certain Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot.
Lesbian?
Guess what it is?
Blackmail?
Blackmail?
Well, that was your
Nope,
theory,
I needed that.
No, it's affair.
Affair? How bad was the fight?
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan. So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right?
Nope.
And her husband found out?
Having an affair with the woman.
That doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with 2 locks? There's
Are you a good
definitely
girl?
something going on between them.
Are you good girl? Are you good girl? Uh-oh, my headset just died. Yeah, they're having the affair.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Really? Well, it is the 1950s after all. I guess anything's possible. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later, okay? Just find those things, and I'll meet you in the basement.
How does he know how to make a key?
Thank you for not giving up.
I would never give up on you.
Yikes.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Plastered these nuts. Hi, Ari. Hi.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep
Ari,
them in
but
her locker
Ari,
downstairs?
but I had to move. The thing with the Ari cam is that it's gonna have to move around. Because she moves around so much. Why is this open?
What happened to you before you came to Montreal? Why don't you want to go back home?
Hello, my little ravioli. I hope this letter finds you well. I've been thinking about you a lot, praying for you every Sunday, and more. You're always on my mind. I hope you still like Montreal. I heard it's getting really cold up there. Don't go without a jacket or with gloves. I know, Ari. Stop showing your cooter on the internet. It's against the TOS. I'm hoping you're right back soon. I know they really do miss you. Everyone misses you. Nobody cares about what happened except you, my darling. Just come home.
Figures that if you were going to break any rules, it'd be the ones about which books you can or cannot read.
Voltaire. Les Misérables. Silly girl, that's the other site. Ari is a cam girl.
Andrew? Gosh, I hardly recognized you. Guess this is from a different lifetime.
That's weird, right? That's weird that he was part of the, like, nuns and shit, right? The fucking, what's it called?
Bernard, I can't believe Eugene would do something like that. He's worked with us for years.
I'm about to get him fired.
He's been loyal. Is there
Clergy, thank you.
Is there anything you might have said or done to anger him?
What are you saying? That I deserve this?
No, of course not. All I need to say is that maybe from his perspective, well, never mind. What are you going to do now?
I'll fire him. What else? That's why I came here. I need you to type the termination letter for me. I can't do it with this twisted wrist.
Oh, of course.
I'll just sit here for a while until
I hate that I realized after that it meant I was getting him fired. Rebecca. VIP guest room 62 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually have special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we can make all the wishes go true to look like a goddamn genie. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if he's at home. Oh, asking for meat for his dogs.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it? good.
I'm good. Oh, the break room is open.
Where are you going? What do you want? Are you here to apologize? Apologize? I'm not the one who should be apologizing.
You're such an idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Wait,
What?
I want my mother's ring back.
There. I don't want it anyway.
Why are they breaking up? Why are they breaking up? What happened? Famous movie director staying in 602. Yeah, I was there when he checked in. I don't know who he is though, but he must be pretty important because Bernard was almost licking his boots, even let a man bring his dog to the Hotel S. Is he shooting a picture in Montreal? Jay. I've heard he's here to scout, but I'm not sure. Maybe he's making a picture on Boy Scouts. Do you know if he'll shoot in the hotel? I hope he does. Imagine we can meet a famous actor like James Dean. Also, the director has supernatural powers because Dean is very much dead. We're going to ads again? Okay, that's fine.
Gotta hold on to these tight.
Can I put the other keys back? Ari is pooped. I don't know why Jacques and what's her face are in a kerfuffle though. I don't know what happened. Oh, all I know is I'm doing exceptionally well at getting people fired. Actually, I saved Wendy. I only fucked up when I was like, yeah, Bernard deserves it, and then I was like, fuck. Wait a second. Do you think Linda set Eugene up and he didn't actually do that? Oh. I bet you any money Linda set him up. Do you think that letter was a setup? Like Linda wrote it, not Eugene? Poor kid, man. Bernard gives you the creeps. Yeah, he's an interesting chap. Why do I keep getting threats that we're getting ads and then Twitch is like, JK? I don't get it. I feel like I want to do a playthrough Matori where I actually do let people like clean all the rooms, but I don't know. Ari, what are you doing? She almost rolled over. Like she almost did like a full 180. Not a bad quality camera for like an internet webcam on my phone. Just a sleepy girl doing sleepy girl things. She I gave her a bath today just because she smelled like really bad wet dog. So I was like, oh, I need to shampoo you a bit, but she is due to go to the groomers, and like the hairs under her toe beans are getting quite long. So I gotta fix that. Luckily she likes taking baths, so it was pretty smooth sailing, but hamburger. Free beans. I love nibs. Can't stop eating them. They are my favorite. We'll continue the game in about 40 seconds. I won't have any content taken away. Where would a person hide a stash of candles, though? I'm definitely gonna want to go back and You wish you didn't feel bad and that you would have ordered DQ? That was me yesterday. I want my Tupperware back. Where does one hide candles? Not in the break room? That's an interesting drawing. Laundry room? The washing machines are not broken. The problem comes when the pipes, they're completely frozen. It's a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I've warned Bernard about this issue late last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating parts of the hotel that guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything's crumbling. I'll see what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle. Well... maybe we should just let the place flood then. Looking for candles. Ah!
Stash uncovered. Got a candle. Now, what next? Ooh, is this a movie script?
EL. Needs more murders. See Killer Tornado. Why cut scenes inside the nose? Best part of the script. See if James Stewart is available. Interesting. Something 216. Okay. Oh, you know what? Cheesecake Blizzard? Oh, fuck yeah. Did we ever open that suitcase that was like, oh, it needs 4 letters? I think I know what the four letters are.
Sophie is really getting to Bobby.
I confess, I'm about to commit murder. He's a goddamn psycho.
There you are.
I bet you the combination is A-N-N-E.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel, I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good, in which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax. But I
Author's fake spy. I don't trust you, Andrew. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
First step, pour the wax, I suppose? Careful though, the pot's probably hot. That's it. Nicely done. Better wait a few seconds before removing it. Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out now. I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold. Good job. So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A few minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
I don't trust Andrew at all.
I like it. I feel like I'm in one of those novels I spend my days reading.
What are you reading now?
What have you been reading lately? That's your book there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a play by Agatha Christie, Witness for the Prosecution.
What's it about?
It's the story of a lawyer who takes on the case of a man accused of murdering an old widow. There's strong evidence against him, but the lawyer is convinced of his innocence.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Actually, there's a film adaptation of it playing at the theater right now.
Oh yeah, I think I may have read about it in the Gossiper. They considered Vivian for a role, but Marlene ended up getting it instead.
Oh, I didn't know you were into gossip magazines.
Well,
somewhere you know.
I'm not as big of a
Hi.
reader as you are.
Hey,
Love you too.
I don't judge.
Thanks for the lurk.
Sure, they're fun.
I've always found the lives of famous people so
Do you stream tonight?
fascinating, you know? And I guess I kind of envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
Have you ever tried writing fiction? I've never finished a manuscript, but
Well, I know you did yesterday.
creating all those
Also, look,
characters,
look,
it's a
she
great
put
way
the
to feel
emote on
like you're
Twitch.
living someone else's life.
Yeah, I've given it a try. I have this journal in which I
Tuesday?
write about my day and stuff,
Lame.
you know? And sometimes I scribble down some story ideas, but I've never had the time to properly develop them.
Thanks, Matari, for the shout out.
Why don't you come over sometime? We could read each other's writing. What do you think?
Okay, why not? Just promise not to laugh.
I won't laugh at yours if you don't laugh at mine.
You're
But
what?
seriously, I'm sure you're underselling yourself. With all the things you see in guests' rooms, that brain of yours must be bursting with great ideas.
Maybe. We'll see.
That's fair.
Oh, look. I think our key double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Sophie.
Do you know from experience? Yeah, let's get rid of the evidence.
It's locked.
Editing a YouTube video is taking forever. What are you using? Premiere? Yeah.
Careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
It makes a heart. They're lesbians.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles. Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Let me guess. You said yes. Aw, I can't solve this one? Dear N, I've just heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Kind of every mile of railroad track that takes me back. The last time I was in Texas, it felt like coming home. Now, strangely, I feel far from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe that it's been 5 weeks since the last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder what it might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you, not only our song on the radio, but silly things like flowers in our garden and the smell of your shampoo. When people say the word darling, I can hear you say it in your lovely French accent. Darling. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but I cannot tell them about you. Even though I wish I could, I feel like climbing on the roof in the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I'll realize you never existed. Or if you do exist, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of the two of us, so I would know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. Oh la la. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As always, you say, ne temps passe si vite. My parents are glad that I'm done with my studies. They always thought that it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I've had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think that it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You'll always have a special place in my heart, but believe me, it's time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. But I can't put the keys back. Is the problem. Like, I can't relock it. This game is really out here making you feel lonely. Oh my god. No. Okay, I was able to put the key back. Thank God. You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I recognize that look in your eyes when you check in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. Okay. I need another towel.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
I've decided I will clean this one. This game has so much replay value. I know, like I have to like She'll be mad that I threw away her cigarettes and her brandy. Maybe. Already on full display. That pillow is fine. Was there another garbage over here? Not really. It's upside down. Weird. I hate that I can't give it to the kid.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder. Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Sorry for the mess.
What's the story behind this?
Okay. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us making conversation. Thank God the good old-fashioned pen and paper. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabriel isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So, like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until you walk down the aisle. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week. You lose your jaws of married life. I would never. I won't be another Andrea. I promise. Leanne, he's going to kick us out if we keep making me laugh. Okay. Do not like that. Jesus Christ.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
I'm not going home without a prize, my dear beloved Leanne. As much as I would love to spend Valentine's Day with the woman who's becoming Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days awaiting us. I enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return, love, Gregory. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Okay. Why was it dipped in chocolate? I don't know. Like, legit don't know.
All that's missing are the pillows.
I like how I'm not, like, replacing the pillows. I'm just replacing the pillows. You know what I'm saying? Can I fix this? I can.
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Does it? That looks clean.
Are you winning, son?
What? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Typo mage. I forgot that I got Tangia. I didn't even like set it up. I like hit it and then I forgot.
Sure, I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Yeah, see, 506 says complete. So there must be something in 509 I'm forgetting. Like, I'm not supposed to throw away their receipts and stuff, am I? Because they didn't check out. Whatever.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Wait, I did.
Back to 507 to try this key double. I hope it works.
No. Wait, really? It doesn't have all the letters? That was gonna be Anne.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out. That's 5. Greta. Oh, did someone say something? Da, da, da. Is it Greta the cat? Who has an alliterative name?
Oh, not for the puzzle, but for the game. Gotcha. Thank you, Matori. She has a favorite bar. But what was it? Where's the college letter? Harry's. Was Harry's the bar? Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Oh, Doris Day. The Doris. Yay! It was Greta the cat. And it's funny because it means gray.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Dear Marcella, I should say Bridget, you know I prefer a good crime story, but last week I came up on a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on impulse at a train station and read it from the cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and location, but all of the moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first day at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. As always, it's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe that you'd written those words then. I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept love that had never been made real.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
Dear Marcella, I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see that I was wrong. Your words have comforted me. Not confronted, comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and it hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with as long as he doesn't hurt Michael. But there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman, only rings twice again. But suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield. We were both planning to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, I do have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael for the next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things that we thought were important all those years ago. I hope to see you soon. Très sincèrement. Yes, do you remember the secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed her in class? I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, and I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain that she'll cause by leaving him, but both deserve to be happy. They won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think that it would be great for the next novel ended as a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they weren't in New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they could have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. Yeah, because we all know Texas isn't welcoming. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know who Bridget Boswell, that you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the streets, to recognize you from your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Dear Marcella, I left the house. I left Lewis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life and hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. But I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? Necessáment. I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour the hotel guest book in the region. So I've registered my name under Beaumont.
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Whoa. Paul? Okay. Although you don't know me, I think I can say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me the books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first one, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. I never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get more of your books. Believe it or not, the more that I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was some new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novel gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I'd always felt for him the same way that your character felt for each other, but I never dared telling him. Now I have to thanks to you. The thoughts of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. Oh. After my discharge, I want to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I am very patient and resourceful and never gave up. Do you think we could meet?
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
Haven't? Oh.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
I received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago, before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could love me back. I guess I should have known that this will end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much. He could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, our proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid that Miss Lindsay's answer. But now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain. But I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think that you could give me an advance on my salary? I forgot to read this one. Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you for all your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia. That's not an option right now. Because I could barely pay rent. I guess I still have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. Now it's a foolish dream, but what else could I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you this? After reading your books and getting to know you, I tend to forget that I'm only a stranger. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener. I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyways, please tell me about your life and don't hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times.
So this was all a story about star-crossed lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz.
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think I can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here for Mrs. Beaumont.
Oh. Third time I had to adjust RECam.
I wonder what's in it.
Me too.
Should we open it?
Well, that's illegal, isn't it? But sometimes the mail arrives a little damaged, you know?
So?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train tickets. What do you think this means?
I'd say Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands. Those train tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah, like characters in a book. I have to say, though, I'm still a bit confused as to how Paul fits into all of this.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What would she hire him for, though?
Murdering her husband?
Sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you?
We'll probably never know. I think the trail ends here.
I guess investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was kinda hoping we'd have this big third act reveal, to be honest.
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
That's for sure. It helped me understand you better, too.
Oh?
Why you snoop, I mean. Piecing together people's stories, learning what makes them tick. It makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
You're right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours, Andrew.
Oh? Am I gonna find you snooping through my apartment next?
No.
I would love to share my story with you, Sophie. You're the first person in a long time who's made me feel like I can.
Oh.
You come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
Oh, I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be the perfect chance to put a dent in it.
That does sound
He
like
speaks
fun.
my language.
I could bring my magazines and, ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kinda hope we do get stuck here.
Time fraud.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Mutt Fort. What the fuck? Did somebody crawl? Wait, is that the boss?
Mr. Cruz?
Oh.
Mr. Cruz. Oh God. Oh God. What happened? Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Thank you for reporting that guests' unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot deliver their personal information regardless of that guest behavior. I'm sure you can understand our concern.
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Also, it wasn't started that long ago. What do we say about power outages, huh?
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier. I don't think there's anything here that would help me. Might need this to restore power.
Something pointier?
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box? I don't think there's anything here that would help me. I don't think I'll need this again.
Okay. So not... well, someone just got murdered. And there's his body. And the power just went out. Now I need something pointy. Something pointy. Like, do I get the power back on before I go investigate the murder? Like, I thought so.
I knew blocking the stairs would be a bad idea.
Pointier than a screwdriver. Hmm. Hmm. Do I go look at the murder room?
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
Also, Crispy, do you like the Ari cam? I'm really scared that I'm not supposed to go down this hallway yet.
Hello? Is anyone in? Hello?
Is Paul in here?
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
The hotel's nice when I arrive for the whole staff. Valentine's Day. Probably need a double dose of Miltone to sleep tonight.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel. Paul really got into his role.
I noticed that you started smoking. It's probably another way for you to get into character, but maybe you're pushing it a little too far.
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
You have to let me go. Oh no.
Marcella's pearls.
Oh no.
What happened here?
and Beaumont. I don't want to take the murder weapon to turn on the fucking power.
This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
But I guess I'm being forced to. This seems like the worst decision. Let me walk over all of this blood just to go turn the power back on. Doesn't seem wise. It's clearly the murder weapon.
It's too big. That worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back.
I don't know.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do.
Make sure amperage is correct. Okay, but like, how do I know what's what?
How did this end up here? Not much use without the rest of the code. Unless those numbers I found in the laundry room, could they be part of the same combination?
Oh, I see. Okay, now I get it now. This is A. This is S. No, go back. Leaving my fingerprints all over. Can I call someone?
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
How am I gonna go down to the lobby? There's a body in the door. No! Ads. Uh. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I feel like I've made it so clear that I could be guilty. I don't know if the police will believe me. It's incriminating as all heck. Yeah? Big grumbles from Ari. She must be dreaming. I wonder if I could do Just checking my messages while I wait for these ads to be over, because why not? I don't physically feel like I need a break. Oh shit, what time is it? Let me do my Wordle real quick. I gotta do my Wordle real quick. I forgot yesterday. Ten 42. Uh, uh, uh. All right, I got it. I got it. All right, all right, all right. Ready? Everybody back? Okay.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Well, that I love. Cat cam. I fucking love hearing that.
I knew blocking the stairs would be a bad idea.
Can I not ditch the murder weapon? Like, I'm just stuck holding it forever. I feel like if I leave everything in here as is, right? If I leave everything like this, it gives me an alibi. Because it looks like if I take away this, then I have no alibi, right? Like, oh. Isn't she adorable? But how do I leave? All right, wish me luck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was speaking French because there was actual French letters in here. What? Did you see how I... Weird. That's a thing? That's a thing you can do? Yeah.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body,
They
it's
don't know.
upstairs.
They don't know where you're calling from.
Give me the address.
Yeah, dumbass.
1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you. So Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together.
Damn.
Was what happened to Hector part of their plan? Is this the brochure Andrew was talking about? Why does the VIP want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role-playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator. Bernard really wants Paul out of the hotel.
I've heard reports of the guest room 505 of strange behavior, following people around, spying on guests. Very prestigious guest room in 602, and I would hate for this stay to distinguish our establishment and be tarnished because of some undesirable guests. Inform the guest in 505 that he must vacate his room as soon as possible. If you can pay, you can stay policy no longer applies. If the guest does not fit the hotel's elevated standards, they should be denied a room. Wow. Portal was easy. Like, there should be blood all over me. That's all I'm saying. Where did Andrew and Bitchface go?
Hey, you're here. I've tried restoring the power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and Sophie? Don't worry, I'll find a way to bring the lights back on. Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh? Did you call the police?
Yeah, they're
Jesus!
on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
I found something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
On Hector? You mean... You've touched the body?
I mean, yes. Kind of.
Okay. Not a great idea.
At least somebody
but
says it finally.
We'll figure something out. Just maybe don't mention that to the police.
No, Crispy, the game does start with us being in the police station.
Fine.
This is all a
Hector
flashback.
was trying to get some information on Paul. Plus, we know they fought yesterday. So maybe there was another altercation and Jack wasn't there to intervene this time.
Yeah.
Did you put your
Maybe it's
fingies
an
on it?
accident. Maybe Paul freaked out and fled the scene.
Her touching the body is
Spent
honestly
some time
minor
in a
to her just
psychiatric
carrying the fucking murder weapon around.
Mean he's some dangerous psychopath.
What are you saying?
What I mean is, with his history of mental illness, I wouldn't be surprised if the police turned this into a media circus on the dangers of crazy people. And it would give Bernard and his pals all the ammunition they need to fight the construction of the new hospital.
Yeah. I hadn't thought of that. But wait, how do you know about Paul's mental illness? I don't remember mentioning it to you.
Oh, Look, I really should have told you before. It's just, when I was 19, I studied to be a priest. But I felt so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like.
Like pussy!
Barely get myself out of bed. So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital.
The same one as Paul, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. The doctors, they helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown,
Catholic priest can't fuck.
it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear, people were changing sidewalks when they saw me, looking at me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you. I was afraid you'd look at me like they did. I'm sorry.
Well, in case he's a
You
murderer,
don't have to be sorry.
I need to be nice to him.
I understand.
I don't want to be the next victim. Catholic priests are not allowed to have sex. Hello, I grew up as a Roman Catholic. Nuns cannot have sex. They cannot be married. Nothing. They have to abstain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you making a pedophile joke? Okay. My mom has... My mom has mental illness too.
You know how I tell everyone that my mom's sick, bedridden? Well, it's true, but I always leave out the part about her illness not being physical. I'm ashamed of the truth. So even though I don't know exactly what you went through, I can understand.
Thank you for telling me. I know it's not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here.
His voice actor sounds hot, but he is
They're here.
like a beige flag right now.
Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I can just confess everything. Like, yo, I like to find out the stories behind my the patrons of this hotel. This is everything I found. Beige is generous as fuck.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well...
I like how nonchalant he was about her moving the body.
So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me. Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I've been snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
We found pictures of you snooping around.
Oh.
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests'
Is that a crime?
I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
See, I still feel like leaving the pictures of me snooping up there, gives me credibility. I don't know. I know it's like super sus, but
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels, and they really helped him.
Yes, I already know about his time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks.
like I feel like I could get fired for it, but
Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me,
Xerxes!
did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
When did Twitch unfollow me? I don't know, because sometimes Twitch likes to do a mass exodus because they're stupid. Do I actually think Paul did it? Or do I think it was lesbian?
You're wrong.
I beg your pardon?
He is like us. We all struggle sometimes, some of us more than others, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You may not have noticed, Miss Roy, but neither of us are in an insane asylum right now.
He was brave enough to seek help. That doesn't make him a criminal. That doesn't mean he killed Mr. Cruz.
You know, I'm starting to worry about your own mental state, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And I worry about your ability to do your job, Detective, since you seem to be such a—
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell. Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
This is what you meant earlier? I can't wait to lose my job.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Anne, Marcella, and Paul are all suspects for Hector's murder. Was there anything I could have done to protect them?
If I would have cleaned the girls' rooms,
Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
weird. Might as well do my job before they fire me for it.
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew,
Hey,
are you okay?
I've just been fired.
What? No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
yeah, okay.
I'm totally getting fired too.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me
Is
now
he
that I
calling
haven't been
lesbians
firm
sexual deviants?
for guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes, why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Why is Andrew fired?
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
I'm solidarity with Andrew. Solidarity, Andrew.
Hey.
Hey,
What a week.
you don't say. So what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I'm flattered, but that really wasn't necessary.
I think it's for the best. Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
Yeah. He said that didn't fit with the hotel's standards and showed me the door.
What an ass.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah. Hopefully I will be.
Think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
It's funny you should say that, because I was actually thinking I'd like being my own boss. I've had this dream for a while of maybe opening a bookstore.
I can't say I'm surprised.
It just makes so much sense. I'd be able to combine the two things I love most, reading books and helping people. Granted, helping people find books is a far cry from helping them find God, but...
My mom likes to say, there's no job too small. Plus, just by the way you're talking about it, it's obvious it'd make you happy. And that's what really matters, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'm really glad I have you in my life.
Me too.
Can I kiss you?
Can I?
Kiss me?
I got the nerds kissing.
Please do.
Murder, bringing people together.
That was...
Yeah, it was.
Look at us kissing in our building that we don't... You and your acolyte kiss? Wait, can I kiss? Can I make this a Seth? Now I want to replay it and make it a lesbian story. Can I do that?
I've been thinking about Paul a lot.
You think I can make a lesbian playthrough?
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way.
Because it didn't say I kissed Andrew, it said I kissed my acolyte.
You went through. And you as well. How you've been ashamed of something you have no control over. How I've been
Lesbian story and kissing.
mother. I don't want to be ashamed of her anymore. And I don't want to be ashamed of you.
Well, then let's be shameless together. Look, it may be hard at first, but I have a feeling a wind of change is about to blow. One day, struggling with your own mind won't be any more shameful than having chickenpox.
God.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
They're all charged? What's gonna happen to Michael? I think I fucked up, guys. I think I was supposed to get rid of all the girls' evidence. Michael! Going back with Papa. I wonder how fast I can speed run. And Sophie's Choice. That's the name of my achievement. Oh no, I'm broke. Aww. That's cute. God, what would have happened if I would have just... Oh, what would have happened if I would have just cleaned all the rooms and left nothing? It's midnight, so I'm obviously not gonna do that, but now I'm just kind of thinking about it, you know? Damn, that was good. That was good shit. Just gonna make Ari super big for my like going good night stream. Good night chat. Good night. We must go. Not bad. Not bad for 5 hours. Definitely has replayability because I can see there could be like multiple outcomes, like not just the. I mean, obviously, the murders.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby. Are those all free? If so, that's delightful. That's cool that I can see them pop up on my screen. 50 bits? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the biddies. It doesn't tell me that it costs biddies, so thank you for the biddies. We went and done. Yeah, we one shot this. So maybe there are free ones. I see. Baby puppy. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to bed. Just tomorrow morning I have to wake up really early and try to get James some medical care. Because we think he has pneumonia. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm just gonna like peace out. I don't have the energy to keep plowing around on Twitch, but say it to my face, Nami. Alright. Oh, the big stretch. Oh. I love her so much. Okay. Good night, fam. And I'm glad that I got Ari Cam working so that we'll have it for next time. Yeah. Demoted to government name? Did I say James? Hi, Shadow Wolf. Did I say James? I don't care if I did.
Yuna. Who's my good girl?
Isami. Yeah, no, Clam's dying, so we need to try to get into urgent care, or not urgent care, but like a walk-in clinic, and if they won't see him, then we'll have to go to ER, which I really don't want to do the ER thing, but I'm gonna have a choice. Okay, enough stalling. I must go. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. It was a good game, and then maybe I'll record the other endings that I'm getting as like YouTube content. Maybe I'll do like the next playthrough for YouTube. Okay, bye.